And all my friends are only friends with me because they know they can get a rug. My friendships are transactional.
Ah, I can tell by your helmet that you sprung for the...
Okay, where was I? The Zyranium factory. Kill this person? Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll kill this person to collect my bounty. Like I killed that fish 17 years ago. The Sajam Clam Slam? Wait, when is the Sajam Clam? Plotting? It's tonight? I didn't know there's a thing tonight. I'm invited? To what? What? Your room. Oh, that clam slam. Yes, I will be sad. We will be up slamming our clams. Like that one video I sent. Some clam slamming.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give a signal. Your word, I your tar.
You'd rather clam slam than doomed Yuri? Yeah. Because I have no empathy. What is this? Have I been here? Oh, it's just ordered people.
Stubborn clog in the old pipes. You're gonna have to hold it in, friend.
The first game, I don't,
I'll get that clog
I
moving soon
would,
enough.
no, I don't think it's
They don't call me
relevant.
the pipe
You don't
doctor
really
for
need,
nothing.
you don't need the first game to play this one at all.
You mean you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine?
I think it's way better than the first game,
on
yeah.
real people? Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream. My dream. But don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge. Well, always remember, good plumbing starts in the bowels.
Good plumbing starts in the bowels. They have more funding for this one? Oh, really? I can't see. Holy big death claw. Legally distinct death claw. Oh god, they're both down. Is it dead? It's dead. I'm out of ammo for that gun. don't want to die.
Prosecuting.
I'm good.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Okay, we're good now. Jesus. And my hammer. And my bow. Okay, that was like some fucking Giga Death Claws. Oh shit. Is it not going far enough? I hope that's going somewhere. I can't see shit. At least this is good against Max. Holy Niles went flying.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Where are we getting shot from? War! Oh shit. Wait, I have a revive. Shit, I should have checked if there was a way to talk to these characters first. My lack of empathy is showing.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Should have tried to speech.
You have my
And my hammer. Where the fuck am I being shot from?
assist me, will you? My death will be
Yeah, this was like a giga base of hell. Oh yeah, it's because I'm hunting a bounty dude. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Well, I need to craft some ammo. We have the shotgun. No, I think this gun's better than the shotgun. Also put some points in science. But this is better.
Anyway. Sure.
Craft. I need shock rods. Can I make energy canisters? No. Break down, maybe? Energy canister. Ooh. Struck. Okay. Half more. Is it the Rion? Oh shit, she's got a grenade launcher. chatter from earlier is harassing your DMs. Yeah, I guess that person definitely grew up with a better moral compass than me. Someone killing a fish 17 years ago versus someone repeatedly harassing strangers in an internet chat room. Now. I don't feel like they grew up as normal as they had hoped. But did you consider that she laughed when she talked about it? She didn't sound remorseful enough, so I'm pretty sure she still abuses animals. Well, do you have any proof of that? No, but I'm just pretty sure she does. Oh. Alright. They have concepts of a plan. Shit, I really do need more ammo.
Punitive action.
Oh yeah, my sister sent me a video of Eon. He went to the groomers and they accidentally they shaved his tail. His tail hair too much, so now it's really thin. Let me see if I can find the video. Look how small it is! Why is it so small? It's like normally twice that. It's so small. Oh wait, did I not loot their body?
No.
There we go. That's how long. Yeah, I don't know how they managed to Giga shave that. Okay, I'll go over here. You have to go pass a message. Laughing at animals again? I'm sorry I laughed at Yeon having a shaved tail that made it look less bushy. It's actually indicament of my psychopathy and how I lack empathy. I apologize. Wait, do they have a vending machine? I need to buy ammo. Remember when I would always laugh at that bear getting a heart attack rolling down the hill?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was? Every scientician yearns to visit the
That's not good.
Since the schism, the Protectorate.
You guys got rods? Here. Grenades? Thank you. I'm trying to normalize sociopathy? How? Those game but always broke. I managed to get 10k. I think you get some more bounty rewards. I haven't even had sushi in a while. How come when I ask a question they never respond? Then when the other guy responded, he brought up how he was sexually assaulted when he was 4.
We regret to inform you, Zerania Manufactory 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to
Thanks, cool sucks.
laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? We don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir.
This game is pretty good.
This is Factor Maytunier. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Oh.
Yes, right over here. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Oh, and I see you have a protectorate arbiter with you as
So I
well.
assume people are, there's just gonna
Of
be a
course.
revolving door of
Your
people coming in, trying to say
casual
some
method
kind of
of
like
address is
gotcha
idiotic.
comment and then
Consider
leaving.
yourself thankful that
Because
present
they can't
company
answer anything
stays
else.
my wrath. Some.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior
That one hate
will
watcher.
remain
I mean, there were
impeccable.
2 people in here
As soon as
that
I've seen to securing the
were bringing it
facility,
up,
I'll
and
be
then
along straight away.
like nobody even mentioned Hassan, but then they brought up Hassan. Like it wasn't, nobody talked about it. I didn't mention it. Nobody else in chat mentioned it, and then they just brought it up. So yeah, I guess that's, you know.
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice. One of our transport pods, filled with Zeranium, was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location. Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent
Try to
perpetrator
engage with
down
those at
below.
all. It's just
which
like
would be a good
for
thing
now
if they
because it
had
just
not,
happened, and they just kind of proved my
somehow
point. But
seized control of the
there
manufacturing
won't be a point
operations.
because it's just the conversation are all gonna work the same. They'll like say something and I'll ask them how, and then they can't respond. They just kind of glitch out. So either one, they're just trying to like just be weird, or 2, they're like really emotional about it, or 3, they're just really mad. Yeah, I really don't think they don't really give a shit. It's gonna be something else in a few days.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
But I do think going forward that there will be even more of a microscope with how anybody interacts with me, because they're trying to like dokes that people don't actually like me and I'm like actually really really evil, and that I've somehow tricked everybody else into being my friend.
I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Oh, I'm making a rug in exchange for pumpkin pie and artisanal bread. One of my friend's siblings is a really good baker and they wanted one of my rugs, so I was like, okay, I'll make you a rug, and they offered to bake me a pumpkin pie, and I've never had a pumpkin pie before.
Classified as an accident or an attack. What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero warning beforehand. Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean,
Yeah, I'm medieval posting.
explosion. Well, running a manufactory must
It's bartering.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility.
They say what design they want? Not yet.
You can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this. You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor.
What's exactly? I didn't see it.
You didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at... Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Detoxification initiated. Said when what's her name took over. I'm not clear to speak with random factors.
Ah, yes, of course.
Got a bad
Next on
bitch.
my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
Who?
A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago.
Yeah, I do want to
I'm
try
now
dispatch, but I think
realizing
I'm gonna
how
wait a
little we
little
actually
bit.
know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse. Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Can I talk to her? What's in here? Oh, terminal. Nope, it's off.
Now, this is a big one. Would you describe the arachnid's glycerin as slathering when it's done?
Aaron Paul is in dispatch?
Of course she's hiding something. Do you think those 2 exemplars are just spelled wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary
Oh, hello. A visitor. And who are you, dear? You're what? Some map.
He's a main character?
Oh, no, I can see it.
Wait,
now.
wasn't Aaron
First
Paul
director,
also one of the
yes,
characters in
like Amanda
Invincible?
Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Could that be a protectorate arbiter? And someone else? Another?
The lightning guy, yeah.
Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Who caused the explosion?
Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this.
Shit.
I was apparently at the wrong point in space at the wrong point in time. Really? Do you see me, a saboteur? But don't they always attempt to, flee the scene?
Tell me your side.
I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow.
So, you're being falsely incriminated.
I hate to speak poorly of management, but we work folk around the manufacturer.
There's your snail helmet with the two antennas. I think they got cut off.
Something of a petty bureaucrat, dear. I assume she's acting as any functionary would, assigning blame to appear in control. But
With all the two bad bitches are accusing each other.
Dear me, I wish I did, but actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open a path leading there.
She has a Pip-Boy.
I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with
Yeah,
all
I
of us
finished
in it.
Bloodlines too. It was not good.
Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Investigator?
How's the game so far? Wait, you heard mixed reviews? What did the mixed reviews say? Like, what do you think is the most hesitant thing that you were about it? I mean, I do think $70 is pretty steep, but I think, if we don't look at the price, which I know is like, okay, I'm asking you to not look at a glaring sales point. I do think it's a good RPG, and that I like that there are different ways to approach a story and dialogue and the environment. And I don't think... I mean, I think they, like, tried to do some things that are pretty innovative with, like, the floss system. The gunplay is also really smooth and good. But of course, a lot of games now, I feel like that just goes without saying that they're very expensive. Unfortunately. But I do think that this is much, much better than 1 and is a good RPG. I think it's good. Lick paper? Trait dumb. I don't have it. There's a slight odor from the records. Look closer. It's undisputable she fired the command, but the smell is curious. Why does she smell weird? I also do like the setting, and I do like the factions.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by them, though.
Is there anything else I can look at?
Consider finding a human companion.
Always account for standard deviation.
Observation. Wait, an initiate was forced to fire on the other who in turn shot him.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Well, hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello, I've been conversing with.
I think if this
Dr.
game was on sale, I would definitely cop, yeah.
Yes.
Do you have to play it on release though? I mean,
Visions of Auntie's choice
no.
reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time. Not presently, though the Proctor believes that my purpose here. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
Is this as good as New Vegas? Well, I wouldn't say that.
Did you find anything, dear?
Paper smelled weird.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best.
Why does the paper smell
requiring
weird?
the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say.
Re-release Vegas? Don't even upgrade it or remaster it or anything. Just re-release it as is. Buggy piece of shit that crashes every 5 minutes.
Time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
How can we prove the launch was altered?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting,
New Vegas, parentheses old.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit. Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time.
I'll stay here and...
Okay. Investigate central processing and refinement logistics. I'm gonna go here first.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
How do I get up?
Svoboda sure has it out for that initiate. Guess I would too if Alva had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
Wait. There's like a all-in-one New Vegas, Viva New Vegas or something that's really good.
I'd been hoping an empiricist or
There's like a way to do automatically now.
You appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
Sure.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively.
Yawning.
Shut off the gas, it's
I
yours.
think my circadian rhythm is really fucked up.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet.
So I've been touching grass during the day and then streaming at night and then sleeping whenever. Oh shit. Okay, you can't go that way. Mind. Daylight savings happen? Wait, so what time is it right now, technically? Did I not get the gadget? What gadget? It was 2 days ago. What is it time? Fall back. So actually right now it's 12:40. Right? Spring forward, fall back. Gadget. I don't have any other gadgets.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Yeah, I keep yawning. I am.
Oh, just a little jest.
I'm fucked.
No, she struck me an over-officious buffoon.
Is this Sunday? So it didn't have. Well, I mean, either way, it's not even like I live by normal schedules.
Yes.
I have my schedule is really fucked. I have no like body clock.
May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Okay, I don't think you can go this way. Dude, I've been seeing the sun. Well, I was hoping maybe if I stand on the pipe it's a little better, but no. There's a gadget back on the first planet. Where do you get it? You buy it? Oh wait, maybe that's a... You're not supposed to go that way. That was like a Todd Howard shortcut. Bottom right protectorate. Bottom left busta. Bottom left busta. Yeah, I think that's just a shortcut. Wait, I'm down to go back to get it. Fuck, I fucked up. It said it required clearance. I thought it didn't work. Bottom left busta. Oh, it's gone! Yippee! Thanks, Disco Lord. Oh shit, I still haven't had alerts on in forever.
Daph bomb.
Dude, I don't know how long I've had my alerts off for. Okay, now I can go this way.
I see my choice. Uranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
The leak occurred right after the attack?
Now that you mention it, yes.
Well, we got a mystery to solve.
I was worried about one crisis, then my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly, or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Did you see anyone looking here before or after?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. This card will allow you into our humble little research. The pharmaceutical...
What is cortisol face? Thanks, Moon Jelly. Wait, these people are literally just like people from... I think it's just like emotional knee-jerk. Cortisol fate. Thanks, Deer's fate. Very libido. "17 years ago." I can't believe you can get canceled for doing something 17 years ago and then talking about it. That is crazy. And like, they didn't like that I laughed while I talked about it and then was like, yeah, I would never do something like that again.
Factor's been in there a while now.
They didn't like, yeah, it was like,
Approaching a solution.
they didn't like that of like how I talked about it.
Alva's been here for...
They also don't care that there's nothing new about me
Proceed toward intended results.
that points to any kind of animal. But now, like, I don't know, like, they're just gonna say that, oh, I can't prove that she's an animal abuser, but she is one. What makes you think that? Well, when she talked about this story 17 years ago, I didn't like her tone and how she talked about it. So I'm pretty sure she still hurts animals. But like, do you have proof? No, I just feel like she does. I can't prove it though, but I think she does. Right? I feel like that is more psychotic than me, than what I've done. But alright. Yeah, people are calling me an animal abuser because I talked about the fish incident when I was 17 years ago. And they didn't like how I talked about it, and they thought that I didn't sound remorseful enough. But the community that it comes from is not actually like the...
I'm not sad.
It's not from the,
Just
like...
for the record.
It's not from the hold her accountable crowd on Twitter that, you know, are a little bit like sensitive about stuff. It comes from a different crowd. Do they want me to break down in tears talking about it? I guarantee you, even if we were in a universe where I did do that, it still would have been like, the conversation would have just bounced back to, well, you still did it, you know, libido.
System loaded. Just get the system.
Oh, I think I have a range bonus. Yeah, I mean, I've had people DMing me saying that they want me to kill myself and that they're going to cut my limbs off and flush me down the toilet. Which I find, considering the moral grandstanding stance that they've taken about this whole situation, it's... yeah. I somehow don't think they care about the fish either. Can I open this? Please interview Yeon and Punchy and ask them if I ever abuse them. Please go ahead and ask everybody around me if I ever abuse animals. Otherwise, you're just mad at me for fucking laughing, telling a disturbed story.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
She wasn't sobbing it on the floor, I know. I should have been sobbing it on the floor.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
What's a mental asylum stream? I'm not the one that needs to go to a mental asylum. This is 17 years ago. I think I might need to hold up a mirror. Not facing me.
Strange question, but yes, all commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
But it would suck so bad if everybody stopped associating with me and like stopped being my friend. Oh my god, that would be so sad. You can wait.
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my
because they
terminal.
can't find
The door
fault
was
in me.
creaky
I
to
know.
open. I should have known it would lodge
Holy
in
shit, you're
place
not
when it
well in the
closed,
head?
but I was
What did I
distracted by the
do?
disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
Do you have any examples of me abusing an animal in the past 17 years?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way.
Let me guess, they're not gonna
On your way
answer.
out.
They
Try
can't.
not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured. May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
Why am I being accused of that? Because of the stream I did with Wake. He asked me what was the worst thing I did, and I was like, well, when I was 10, I tortured and killed a fish, and it was really fucked up. And that I would never want to do anything like that again because I love animals now. But they didn't like that. Investigate. I think I'm just a very boring person, so that's why I always, like, these people latch onto these things. Examine. Oh, so she was framed. They reconfigured the wires. Yeah, you see how that guy, like, once again, you ask them a question, they don't respond. They just came here to like, fling shit. They can't actually engage with it.
Ready to wait on your command.
I don't think people eat beta fish. They're beating a dead fish. Sorry, I laughed. I'm actually very remorseful. Oh shit. Was that not enough empathy?
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
The downfall of 39 Death. You know, those videos already exist, and then they, like, say that I hate men or something. I guess they have a new one, is that I laughed when I talked about killing my fish when I was 10, and that I express regret.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I don't hate aquatic life. I fucking love the ocean.
Not the authorization. And yes,
Scuba diving is one of my favorite
away
things.
from here. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Bonus coral reef
I see you
destruction.
two thought you were proving my
Oh my
innocence.
god, remember when my scuba tank accidentally bumped against a coral reef?
Stay out of my way. Proctor's for
And it, like,
bonus
a
to pay
small
for my
chunk
actions.
came off? Oh my god, I'm gonna get cancelled for that too. She's an environmental terrorist. Add that to the list. It was really hard to balance, like, when you first scuba dive, you're gonna, like, constantly float or sink when you don't want to. So then I was in an awkward, like, sitting position. I was trying to move forward, and then I just kept sinking, and then I went dunk. Oh.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an Order Proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded murder. Especially by someone we clearly know so little about. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
What?
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm
And she
afraid.
locked the fuck in. How long have you been here undercover?
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm's Svoboda.
I did pee in the ocean when I went scubaing and snorkeling.
For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one at that.
Sorry, my whole life I've been harassing. Sorry. You know, there's this, I bought this book of fish from Bora Bora when I went, and then I was trying to look at all the different fish to point out which ones we've seen. And this is all fish of Tahiti. It's not my hit list! It's not a hit list! It's not!
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
You know, oh my god, remember when I was talking about the Pokemon cards and I was like, I really love ocean-themed cards and I really like fish and and I wanted to make an aquarium-themed page and I wanted to have like an ocean-themed page in my Pokemon card collection.
Not that I was relishing the idea, but you provided other options. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
No, not like Dahmer.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and
Remember how I waterboarded my Eevee? Oh my god.
From an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor.
You
made your play.
I did.
You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Oh my god! Oh shit!
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Wait, her goggles look sick.
Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Search away, Commander. I shall keep an eye on the weapon hand of our new compatriot.
Oh, now it's open.
Her terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something.
Bug.
Wait, there's some crazy tea. Things deep frost. Someone framed someone to frame someone.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Oh, it is her. She framed someone because she wanted the war to keep going. Someone didn't like the ceasefire. DeVries? She's involved in this?
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help.
Oh,
from
is she a
an operator
companion?
like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help. Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
She seems cool as fuck. Cool grandma.
Sure. And don't let that one...
Excellent. So,
Beep.
Albert Newell sent you to my manufactory to lower tensions with Auntie's choice, I take it. Have you tried talking with them directly? Good, good. For a poor excuse for a scientician and something of a dandy.
Yeah, what is her? I don't know
He
what her
isn't
ability
entirely
is.
poor at his
Yeah,
job.
operative
The
grandma.
order has been made out to be in the wrong here. It would be a shame for hostilities to reignite before we find out who's responsible. Do you now? Let's hear it.
You kill people for the order.
Sometimes, with purpose. Don't you as well? Do you draw some moral distinction between avenging harm and nipping it in the bud beforehand? Between covert and overt means? When all is said and done, are those in your ledger any less dead than mine?
Kill away for all I care.
That so? Hadn't thought you'd felt that way. Didn't take you for a pacifist. Just a mite less homicidal.
Guys, I think this streamer is psychopathic.
Some were proprietary. Often they involved forms of subtle persuasion, others more overt influence. Now and again, more direct means were required. Suppose you can ask, oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or anyone need to hear about. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years. Information free of context can be off-putting, confusing, dangerous even, if misjudged. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off
And
the board a
DeVries
while.
doesn't want the equation to be solved?
To put it mildly, after the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed prudent. Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So I'd believed. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding. I'm not hearing a question. Another crack like that. Our department employed a variety of methods to obviate hindrances and threats to the Order's efforts. We were considered wardens of the grand plan, helping correct it when needed. All of us are part of the plan. We follow the path intended for us by the architect.
So I would
We
assume
should,
the
at
grand
least.
plan is like
Now and then, some push back against
free
their path,
will
but it
versus
never ends
predetermined
well.
fate, and they
Corrections can
they
take
think
time.
the
Even
equation
delaying the
gives us
solving of the
predetermined
equation.
fate for
That's where
everyone.
we came in, to get things back on track in the
Thanks, Jenny.
tiniest of manners. May
I assume that's what it is. She did what to a bear? I gave a bear a heart attack. But it... I'm sorry. I don't feel very good about it. You also gave a mouse a cookie. I did. Then I rolled Eon down the stairs.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today.
Your abilities? I don't know. Let me see. Ooh, he can taunt.
Hello from the Philippines, daph.
Thanks, Jopo. Shit, sorry, I shouldn't have laughed. Bring gadget energy. I think I'll go with that. Heart attack bear. Your attacks against targets affected by command restore. Sure. I'm using like gadget energy infinite slow. Getting into aquascaping? What's aquascaping? Oh wow! Aquariums! Dude, I can't get an aquarium now. If I got a fish that got sick and it died, they're gonna say I fucking put it in a blender or something. I missed their weapon? I did? Wait, what was it? No, I don't know where it is. Yeah, this is the second planet.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. Where do we go now? Another refugee camp?
Oh. Administrant Agarwal.
If I
You're
hate fish,
finally
why did I
hashed this
fund
out,
the
aren't you?
Indie Mermaid movie?
Thought
Oh
this
yeah,
day
I
would never
did.
come.
Yes, well,
I forgot about
our
that.
esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Speaking as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision if you do the same.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands. Speak on then.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
But our predictions are given to inform and protect, not to frighten. Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
mediate.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
Her mission is...
She's indoctrinating.
Point taken.
You actually got the
yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is...
Fair enough. The Order does keep us refugees fed. I'm all ears, mediator.
The what?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub-Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion unproductive is one thing.
I really want them to move into the exclusion zone and then see if they actually all get crushed by falling boulders and die.
Metaphor to describe it. I understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah, anyhow. What was the good doctor's diagnosis? We have ample room to space people out more.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the collapsed.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure. More of a hastily assembled... People are struggling to make do?
I'm aghast these... By my calculations, I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced.
Okay.
Unfortunate if true.
Let's give them the exclusion zone to see if they die.
Well, if this is the fate that was augured, then I will not complain. Though it goes against my very nature. Please.
Not to here.
What is that emote? That's in memoriam of the fish I tortured and killed when I was 10. And I'll make a beta fish rug in memory of Robert. No, it actually would be a really pretty rug, I think. But I have to pee. Rug for Robert. Rip to a real one. Yeah. No, I was drawing my Quagsire Psyduck drawing for like 3 or 4 hours before this. But I want to see them move into the exclusion zone.
Rifle up at the monastery.
I communicated your prediction to Administrator Agarwal. I'm not sure why she's budged on letting the refugees move into the exclusion zone, but I agree. Very worrying indeed. Anything I can do to assist you? Oh, of course. Apart from providing them sustenance, need I remind you Arcadia is at war. This is what war looks like, Alexandra Monastery is a place of sacred study, advancing our understanding of the plan. We cannot jeopardize that vital work all for the comfort of a few. I haven't the wish to debate you on this any further. Please, Yes, what have you discovered?
I found an interesting message from you to one of the conspirators about Seer Wiley.
About me, was it?
I converse with many members of the Order on a number of subjects. No doubt I was extolling Seer Wiley's numerous virtues. We can discuss this more at a later time. Any other updates?
You just want to talk about it right now?
Please.
No, anything I can do to assist you? Illuminating the path. Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion.
His hair does look like
First
food.
Sign of dysfunction
And smile boat.
Daph son.
Let me see. Mention. Oh, that's like an old one. Read the seer's prediction. Where do you read it? Oh. I can't recruit the plumber, I need more speech. Guardian Estates. Oh, I killed the doctor! No! Taxidermist. Where's the taxidermist?
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
Okay, I honestly, I don't really remember the first game that well.
I still don't get it, Piotr.
Thus, and then we solve for the... apologies.
Square root of pi.
Doesn't everyone have that memorized? It's 1.77245385. Ah, I see you were making a jest and or
data.
Given our present circumstances, most of my data revolves around existential threats vis-a-vis the displaced. According to data, life inside, life outside sees increased risk. We have diverted internal resources to better meet then. If you have queries, I have figures. Then
where's the taxidermist?
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings.
Where is the taxidermist?
Be grateful for what you have.
Taxidermist?
My noggin sure is sore.
Oh yeah, why are these people purple? Are you a taxidermist?
Go on, get out of here. Scram.
Are you a...
Greetings. I heard tell that you aided Spider in his little reconnaissance venture at the Guardian Estates.
5 sig figs, please.
I sent him out there to get him to cease jabbering about his glory days. I hardly expected him to locate anything worthwhile.
My noggin sure is sore.
Where's the taxidermist?
I'll try not to sneeze. Law, finally. Real relief for my fake sip. Well, ain't. If it's bit, you have my gratitude, stranger.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the order defectors.
God damn it, where's the taxidermist?
if you have queries, they must be life outside by quite a hell. We have diverted then.
You got banned for the 3/4 panty the saw thing? I need you to take a picture. I need you to take a picture with your pussy out, back barely pussy peeking through, toes curled, tongue out, winking with your feet out in it.
Fabricated meal. The consummation of consumption.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive.
I think if you got banned for it, that's fucking hilarious because they probably thought you were telling the streamer to do that.
What happened to this place? Matriarch's mercy is no safer than the trenches. You have a very nice scholarly look about you.
The order won't scare us off that easily.
I don't know where the taxidermist is. I mean, you might have just gotten autobanned. That's true.
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to explore.
Can't find this guy.
Great. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Anti's.
How do you feel, Doctor?
I still don't get it, Piotr. I still don't get it, Piotr.
Keep your distance.
Run me through it again.
Algorithmic dissonance.
Hi. How do you do, Straight? Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more.
Oh,
aid
it's him.
What? And you
Found
think
him.
that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a But have it your... Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victim. I used to source... Word has it, she's out north in it.
Okay, I'll do a little fetch quest for him.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wait, where? High quality Trapper Frankie Billings. Oh my god, he's so far! Okay, we'll just go over here. The new lads banner, I looked at it earlier. It was like, they had this whole K-pop dancing segment, but then they have also spicy scenes after and they start making out. Which I guess makes it better.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Gorpificator is
Yeah, I was like, when I was looking at the first half, I thought it looked like poo-poo ass. I missed. I slow-mo just to miss.
Unleash my might upon them.
Legally distinctive death claw. Where it blew up. Rip Auntie's choice. I can't go in the radioactive stuff. There's too much poo-poo.
4 years since this war began. Can't rightly recall. It's a struggle to keep track with the constant threat of bullets ventilating in your brain pan. Had another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares, out of patrol. The order is hard enough to contend. Knows how we got them too. It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have we lost out in those law-forsaken wastes? Every time we send a...
Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that? Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can...
There's a conspiracy within the order.
But even if I did believe you, so what?
So if it wasn't the order, you have a new enemy slaughtering your people.
Maybe. I suppose it's possible.
Somebody pissed my
If I
pants.
believe you, what by law do you think I can do about it?
Don't escalate it.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing, just letting you know that the order says it wasn't them that slaughtered my men? Also, there's some new nameless, faceless, seriously cutthroat competitors trying to frame the order, so we go back to killing each other.
Yes.
Ah, an offer for transaction.
Wow, he
Now
sounded
you're talking
so
about
happy there.
Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might
This,
be able to trade service.
Stained glass
Normally,
armor
I wouldn't
design
admit
reminds
this
me of
kind
the
of
bottles you
weakness,
pick up for the
but
power-ups
I'm
in
really in a
Bioshock.
squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
Plasmids.
You cut down the number of issues that are
Oh, we got some
vaccinated,
jack-off
sent
quests to
or
do.
If all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other... my contract... You get her the compression coil she needs. Go find out.
Yeah.
I'll send the message you're asking for. This... a real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. Now, you know that's an...
Even standing amidst the smoldering ruins of this outpost, the bleeding bodies of his comrades, this fellow thinks only of profit. Auntie's choice is truly odious.
Ooh, a murder investigation. Let's go to murder. I want to solve murder. Who killed Robert? Mantisaur. I wonder if I can have one as a pet. My goodness.
Choppy, hey Pinchy. Kindly take a couple steps back, friend. This time we'll
Choppy, Pinchy, and what was the other one? What is this? I made that to remember the fish I killed when I was 10.
Who taught you that? Kindly, whichever void brain know nothing decided mantisaurs are more
Slashy, Choppy, and Pinchy.
not include the loss of my patience in the
Marisol, despite your many faults, I cannot saddle you with a lack of decisiveness. Nonetheless, I ask, have you ever entertained the possibility of a different path?
Oh, from time to time. I've run the numbers on a wild array of alternate scenarios for myself. You know, as an occasional winsome distraction. What about you? Does an unthinking, yay-saying rule follower ever ponder their life choices? And no saying, the Protectorate dictates my duty.
The Protectorate dictates my duty, but if, by some insane twist, I was forced into another field, I suppose farming would be the least.
He wants to. Oh, he wants to farm.
And the little creatures and the
Oh, he does. He has a bonsai he trims. So he likes plants.
Quiet but honorable work. It sounds almost.
Maybe
pleasant.
he could put some, make a pond, put some fish in it. Thanks, Sparty boy.
This is how the other side lives, hmm? A bit Spartan, even for my taste. Out of harm's way, though.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
There's a murder here.
Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go.
I want to get more
Abner's trying
white
to pin this
rabbit
on me,
candy.
and it ain't right.
Really good. Why are they accusing you?
I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if
Dude,
you
with
really
the amount of
screwed up.
orbing I do,
And
maybe I would be a
sometimes,
really good
if you really had to go,
math
he'd even cover your bog breaks. Pro bono. I'd
mathematician
never
in the
have hurt
order.
Chief, even
I
if
can
you
always
offered to pay me to
predict
do it.
what will happen and what people will say. Maybe that's because I'm a psychopath, though. Definitely. It's actually because I'm a sociopath. That's why I can always predict what people are gonna say.
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, He was fine up until he wasn't.
I mean,
and then he
remember
just
that
swole
time
up and
Lakari
died.
was
But
like,
the way he swole up,
I was
it's
playing
something
Among Us
Cuddy
with
always said
Lakari
might happen. Only it don't
4 or
make no
5 years
sense that it
ago. He
happened
was
now.
like, I trust Daph. Daph wouldn't kill me. It's not Daph. I trust Daph. And then I fucking killed him. And he goes, oh! It's because I'm a sociopath.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in,
The fuck?
and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
And that's why I don't play Among Us. Because I'm afraid of my power. How could he be dead and you're fine?
I've got no idea. We ate the same thing. The exact same thing.
Maybe he ate an
Came from the same pot,
activator.
even. It was Sisty stew, fresh from the can, served just the way Auntie would do it. But it was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But there ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
Are you sure there wasn't Crabble?
Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he
Sociopaths
died.
have foresight?
So I need you to talk to Security
Yes,
Officer Abner,
because
remind
then
him
it
of the
lets them
allergy,
manipulate
and let him
people
toss on
better,
my
which
gear.
is what
He
I'm
won't
planning
find
to do
Crabble
with my
anywhere.
rugs, so that I can entice people with my rug crafting activities to get something I want out of them, like pumpkin pie.
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
She's doing it just to get something in return. When I said that, I keep certain cards and pins for child fodder because I can take advantage of them valuing sentimentality over a Pokemon they like and then to trade up. Because they'll likely trade my Graveler for like their Mimikyu, and their Mimikyu is worth way more to trade to something I want, but they wouldn't know that, so I'm taking advantage of that. Which is a little sociopathic.
He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
Okay.
Oh, yes, that's a milestone worth noting. Now I've seen everything.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
Well, I have
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention?
Murder?
Murder? Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior, or something. She's in that cage over there, and Security Officer Abner is in charge of the investigation. Ah, wonderful. I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. You should go talk to
Wait, is that guy wearing? It's wearing a
I'll let him
hat.
speak for himself before I start speaking for him.
Oh, he's got a little hat on.
Sure, fine. Were I you, I'd do my best.
And goggles. I think they're wearing goggles.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already
he
overwhelmed by
grafted?
the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
Sorry, I keep yawning. My body clock is fucked up.
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me? Power struggle. Here? Well, that's news to me. Nobody has dared to challenge Wojciech's steel-pincered leadership. Oh, but I'm being rude. Allow me to
Wouldn't it be
introduce
cool to be able to
Strategic
grow an
Adjustment
anglerfish
Executive
light
Wojciech,
just out of your
Senior
forehead
Most
and it just goes
Representative
doing?
at Fort Endurance.
Doing? But I only said that so that I could lure other fish in with my light so I could kill and maim and eat them. Oh shit, he's an executive. Oh fuck.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa.
Pupa.
As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive.
Oh, he can talk to him. So I'm gonna say he deserves. We're not gonna demote him just because he's a manticore. He said there's some kind of dispute over who the second in command is.
There's no dispute. Executive Wojciech is in complete charge of the fort.
Okay.
His orders, which I interpret as his junior officer, are executed without question.
Okay.
My experimental mantisaur graft lets me speak with
Yeah,
him
he's
as
a grafter.
easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
I already got that. What if you're lying?
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
But then,
and you've been reminded repeatedly that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer.
Are you full of shit?
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have.
They don't do
figured it out
graphs
by
anymore.
now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
They don't do experimental
Yes,
graphs
well,
anymore.
Please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again.
I mean, I believe
There is zero
that
chance you're
Wojciech
right.
is.
Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
What is the last group?
Just rumors and conjecture.
There's a
The base
pupa?
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, he wants
The
to raise a
creature doesn't
pupa.
want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it,
She
to our
did
command, is to
not
run
just
this
say
fool's
that
game.
to the
Once
chief
it's shown they've been a
executive.
colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough.
Hell no.
One more word
Dude,
of
this
question
lady
of our
is bad
executive officer,
news.
and I'll
She's
have
a
you
hater.
pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll go and get the mutated pupa.
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can. We need you to infiltrate. Do that, and look in the.
Feels a. Excuse. Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Ammonia is pee.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern.
Vaping
Wentworth.
pee.
Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that graft lets him talk with the beast.
Okay, but what if he
So
actually
overnight,
can?
He upstarted from simple trooper to de facto
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
You're certain?
I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't going to do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than
So
any
give
possible
the
use
pupa
he
to
could
her
have
or
for it.
to him?
Bring it to me. And not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing I'll have to just...
The jest is really tortured at this point, Commander. We're not actually doing this, surely?
Strategic ingestment. Look,
You've returned. Did you bring the pupa for me?
Fuck! I mean, do you think this guy can actually communicate with Strategic Adjustment Executive Wojciech? I think he can. But maybe if we could find his room, maybe he has a terminal where he has a diary. Why wouldn't he? Yeah, he's got a terminal. Or, not a terminal, a graft.
Well, what have we here?
Holy
you
moly.
Look less choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our
No, he's a
fort?
fraud? You don't know that.
Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor. Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even
I mean,
carrying
he's got a hat
masticating
on.
tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk? What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
If you wear a hat... Wait. If something is wearing a hat, doesn't that mean that it's like kind of smart? Because wearing a hat... Yeah, if you understand the concept of a hat, you can understand the concept of strategy, yes. Sea urchins wear hats. Being able to wear a hat is can say a lot about a thing.
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned sisty stew. Stew that I can... Oh. Oh no.
Orcas wear salmon hats. Exactly!
Did you say Crabble? Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle. And it'd come back down in your head.
Rip. What's that got to do with him eating Crabble?
Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
Oop.
What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some
Hell no.
Well, no. Not yet you haven't. And even worse. Since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence.
What? That's kind of fucked up. You really railed an innocent person on murder charge to cover your own mistake?
Absolutely.
If I help, letting her go won't be enough to cover your debt.
That's only fair. I'll both free Bardot and compensate you for your effort.
Okay, what?
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife.
Evil.
But
Just
it'll
like
actually work on
me.
anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy.
Oh, I have that.
Which would mean no
I have
evidence,
the acid
which would end the
melter.
investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection. Yes. Well, really, make it turn. Then come back.
Fine, I'll destroy his evidence. Where's the body? Is it one of these? I mean, did they put him in the dump? Maybe it's in here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Yeah.
Shh. You know there's a psychopath and serial killer perk? I know! You have nicely engraved business card? No, but I have a hit list. I'm so scared. Here you go.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us, of course. Regardless.
It's free.
You did it! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad. Someone else's crime. So you know what happened? That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd...
Oh, I snitched on
He's
him.
about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
While I appreciate your help in ensuring this mess wouldn't flow back on me,
He
we
has
now
no
have
idea.
nothing else to talk about. Time you moved on.
Okay, I have to find the poopa. Wait, the daylight savings haven't happened yet? I think no, right? Oh, it's in November. Okay. I thought someone said it happened already. Why did they lie?
Have you read any worthwhile periodicals of late?
Actually, I'm fairly engrossed in a tome about the gravitational effects on ballistics at the moment. I could add it to the ship's library if you're interested.
Not particularly. Do you happen to have any books about close quarters combat?
Let me think. I know I have Slice of Pie, the geometry of bladed weapons, somewhere. I'll dig it out. It has a lot of illustrations. You might like it.
Bladed weapons are decidedly secondary to bludgeons. But I suppose I could peer at an image or two.
Happened in Straya? Yeah, I'll give that Minge a sniff.
Punitive action.
Passive deployed. Free energy. See if you can reach it.
You guys are not domesticated.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Hey, she lets you spam this. Wait, I like these two. They're badasses.
Taking the fight out of them.
I think this is my favorite team right now. No, I missed.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Where's... There's more Koopas.
Standing by to stupefy.
I like this gun. I think this is my favorite team setup and gun. Legally distinctive blowflies.
Would not refuse medical support.
I'm out of mana! Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, I never tried this! There we go. It's a hammer shotgun. Did I upgrade the damage perks? I think so. Maybe.
My thanks and
Oh no, but I can't craft on the go because I sent Niles home. Alright, hammer it is.
Capacitor unit away.
Why are they so fast? There we go. Gotta reload my hammer. There's more. They squirt and then they run. Me and my bro hammering. Come here. What? They squirt and then they run. What the fuck, Devs? He's cheating! What the hell? Oh, how do you do that? There's more? Oh, I actually canceled my attack. No!
Not the optimal use. Locking them down.
There we go.
I am primed to fight.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
You good? Yippee! I have to go get ammo. Whoa, I went so far. Oh, this wasn't even where it was. else. Why am I killing fish? I was 10! 17 years ago. Are you trying to hold me accountable for something I did 17 years ago? Do you think it's like a thing? Should I be held on trial for something I did 17 years ago? Statute of limited. We're talking about the comments of my short. I don't know what the short is, but I mean, I don't check like what's happening, but there was like a big hate thread and like massive harassment campaign that blew up. That's basically, it was because of me and Wake talking about it was the worst thing we did, and I said when I was 10 I tortured and killed a fish, and then I was like, but that was really fucked up, and that now I would never do something like that. But I think it's like people just like are out for blood for streamers, so they latched onto this and want to be upset at me. Yeah.
I shall not stay your execution. Fire
Yeah, it's because they didn't want the drama streak to end. So they're just finding fucking whatever that they can. I could have said I stole a gel pen from a store. I did steal, like some pens and pencils and erasers from a store when I was like 6 or 7 maybe. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have laughed about that. That was really messed up. I'm so sorry. I'm extremely remorseful. But I actually thought about it. I really want to make a I really want to make a beta fish rug. I think it would actually be really pretty. I think most of you streamers are ill. No, I'm actually really well adjusted. I just had a rough upbringing and I'm fine. Like I said, the conversation always routes back to you streamers are all terrible people. I hate all of you. And then there's like the whole campaigning to crusade against all streamers are terrible people. And then I'm like, well, what kind of streamers are you watching? People that regularly engage in these kinds of forums and discussions? Because when I watch streamers, like the discussion that's blowing up, the drama that's happening on Twitter and Reddit is completely unrelated to the people I watch. But if you're sorry you're bored, you rage baited. You know what? I fuck with that. I fuck with that. At least you had the balls to admit it. Because there are some people in here that were like genuinely upset. And then when I asked them, like they'll say something and I ask them back. And then they either disappear or they say something like that they were sexually assaulted when they were 4. And that because they didn't kill a fish after being sexually assaulted at the age of 4, that they have a superior moral standpoint to be upset at me killing a fish when I was 10, which is literally what happened, like a couple hours ago. I was like, damn. I didn't know this was like this was the Children Moral Olympics. Oh, I caught his tail. I need to get more ammo.
Commander, stop dying at once.
Like a fly swatter. That was pretty satisfying. Bro, I shit my pants. I've never shit my pants as an adult, but I just want to let you know. No, you don't smell. Oh my god, talk about how I farted in Void's vicinity with a lethal gas twice. I'm also a biochemical terrorist. And he didn't even notice. Okay, I'm definitely gonna go get a gun. But let me restock. And then I killed Wake, I did. I did kill Wake. And I'll fucking do it again. That's a game, by the way. This game is a lot better than the first. It plays better, it's better story. And I think the RPG is nice. Like, they actually, your skills or whatever do kind of matter for dialogue checks and how you want to go about a quest. The first good. I think the first is okay. It just didn't. I mean, it was better than Starfield, but it wasn't anything crazy. I also, to be fair, it's been a while. I don't really remember it much, but it didn't stand out much to me. You don't need to play the first one before this one, no.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
Is there a workbench here? I don't really know much about Valve, to be honest. I sniffed it a little bit. It wasn't for me. Wait, did you guys play that Rick and Morty writer game? What was it called? I remember I tried to play it and I just could not. Oh my god, that's a really good example of a quippy game. Oh, High on Life.
If we factor for random elements,
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to?
Oh, that was a stinker to me. Now that's quippy. Shit. Need to get shock rods. Is there really nowhere else to buy stuff? Oh, vending machine. You cannot have sex with people in this. There's no sex scenes. Wait! I want to ask. It's gossip time. I want to ask how they feel about...
Laura, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again?
Marisol's something, huh? She had everyone fooled, and then she turns around, exposes Svoboda for what she is, and reveals herself to be the endpoint. What kind of name even is that? She reminds me of the serial heroes I wanted to be just like when I was a kid. I tell her...
She is cool as fuck, the murder grandma.
There's something inspiring about someone who knows exactly what they are and entertains no nonsense.
Fuck yeah,
Anyway,
killer grandma.
This is me saying I think she was a good
Me when
guess.
I'm
Much better
me
having
in
her
40
in our corner
years.
than staring down the barrel of her
Fuck
gun,
yeah, killer
that's for
grandma.
certain. She's probably already got bugs listening in on us, so we ought to just stop there. How personal are we talking? Oh, come on. It's just a hobby. When I was a kid, he told me the best way to appreciate nature was to create some of your own and carry it with you. The notion's taken on a bit of a different meaning now with Auntie, but I reckon that Grandpa has the right of it.
Can you draw me like one of your rapidons?
On the off chance you're being serious, afraid not. Never quite got the hang of drawing human appendages.
Damn it.
Want to know a secret? So do I. Don't get me wrong, they've done a lot of good. Modern medicine sure beats slathering plant matter on your wound. But there's something to be said for
Wow, you're really
partnering
good
with
at
nature,
drawing. Can you
not
draw
fighting
me?
for
I
dominion
can't even
over
draw
it.
a stick figure. I can't even draw a circle. Wow, what is you drawing? He's drawing so good.
Yep, that's him. Hoping I've done him proud. Well, they ain't exactly equipped for I'd watch them all day if their hunting instincts weren't so bit late. I ain't claiming you can hang this on the undisputed claim or anything. Fine by me.
Oh, that was such a mean dialogue, but I just wanted to pick
Maybe
it.
don't tell her I said that though.
They're very frightened of the killer grandma.
Always up for a little bet. Underneath that friendly old lady facade, Marisol's
cool as fuck.
Let's me not forget that. Future's always changing though. Who knows? Maybe Marisol, sure thing.
So there's one more companion I can get.
Auntie's Choice 0G whiskey. This'll get you into orbit.
Whoopee!
Commander, if you've a moment, I wish to note my reservations regarding the Order member.
I never did find. No, I never found that hot goss.
Setting aside my obvious concerns as an enemy of the Order, there's something devious about her. Something that sets her apart from her fellows. There is a bloodlessness to her nature. A killer's icy resolve. She's dangerous. That we do. But it's best if we not bring danger home to roost. That was all I had on that subject.
Funny to
Consider
imagine
my
skipping dialogue from
concerns
NPC
lodged.
perspective. Yeah, if you try to skip during what was this? One of the South Park games, Cartman gets mad at you.
Certainly. I consider who amongst our Marisol possesses a calculating resolve that has nothing to do with mathematics. Had I anything to fear from her, she would have struck already. I can work alongside her, but I shall keep my guard high nonetheless. Verily, I don't...
Okay, where is she? Lance.
Tender, buttery, boneless. It's the sandwich you want to eat.
It says she's here, but oh, upstairs. Wait, what does her room look like? This is not her room. This is her room. Whoa, I like her room the most. I like this. Higher dimensional function.
Did you need something? Happy to provide unbiased observational data. Ah, your young colleague. Competent, practical, crack shot.
Wait, I was
Sadly,
telling
years of
everybody that
isolation, but also
that
home
you
with
died,
me.
that I killed you.
He would be a formidable target of assassination.
It's actually just me running a script to make sure Wake posts in the chat every now and then to throw people off that he's not actually dead.
Oh, he seems like a nice young man, dear.
He's in the cupboard! And there's a lot of fish in there.
You want me to say something nice, dear? He has good taste in adventure cereals, I suppose. Otherwise, no redeeming qualities. I must admit I wrote off these corporatists as shallow bit obsessed simpletons. I still do on average, but she falls far outside their norm. Her model is a design classic, and the aftermarket mods she received from Niles are most impressive. We'd be dead many times over.
It's
without
me
her.
and somewhere
She makes me
between
laugh more than
120
anyone.
to 150 incredibly well tended to beta fish. Wait, you can't put beta fish in the same tank together. They are very territorial. They will
Whatever's on
they will
your
fight
mind.
and eat and kill each other. I actually don't know if they would eat each other, but
Very
they would
well.
kill each other.
Never mind it.
They all have different tanks. Oh, that's okay then. That's fine. I like this Giga Chad team I have.
That tremendous statue is of Matriarch Alexandra Verick, founder of the Protectorate. I'm shocked the traitors haven't defaced it.
Actually, let me go to the vending machine and buy some more ammo. Shit, that's kind of far.
This place reeks of death.
Frost grenade. Cool.
I believe refugees attempted to take solace from the fighting here. I only hope they found peace in oblivion.
Cool. Alright, let's go. Oh, I just remember Maple Story Classic. Don't kill yourself, there's still Maple Story. You have to play Maple Story Classic.
Prosecuting!
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
I shall! Once I can rise!
Anything else? We socially engineer people to give you free NX? You're socially engineering people? That's not okay. Did I get the poopa? No, I have to find it. What does a poopa look like? What's a pupa? Pupa!
Should I die here?
Consider self.
Mitigating the threat, taking the fight out of them.
I'm just throwing all my electrocuting shit.
I am loath to admit,
Shit.
The Red Commander.
I need to not have empty magazines.
do I detect a spot of muck? Speak freely.
We're good. Was this first game is good? No. This is much better. Anything else to loot? Oh, maybe I could put some more plate on my armor. Much better? No, Robert! I will commemorate Robert with a rug. What do you think would look cool? Maybe like a red and blue, purple? Red, blue, purple?
I shall not stay your execution.
I think actually that would be a really cute idea. Rug for Robert.
Multiplicator at ready status.
Everyone here is mocking the death of the fish. You know what's even worse was like, obviously I would be a lot more, I would be less like insensitive about it, but I used to laugh at the same video of a bear having a heart attack and rolling down the hill like almost every day.
Assist me, will you? My death would be a stain on both of us.
I haven't laughed at that video in at least a month. I think. As in, you haven't watched it or haven't made you laugh? I haven't watched it. I gotta fight my way out.
Lethal measures are correct, Commander.
Why should I charge it and then slow-mo? Oh yeah. I really like Tristan. Is there romance in this game? I don't think so. If I had to guess fan favorite, I think it's gonna be Tristan. I think that's gonna be everyone's fan favorite. I mean, there's one more I haven't met. One more companion.
You've returned. I mean, we knew you'd return. We've been waiting. Did you bring the pupa for me? Wonderful. Now the formation of our new Mantisaur regiment can begin in earnest.
No, no, no. You really don't want to do that.
Biologist Bradford, that is quite enough of...
Listen to me. The man is a charlatan, a fraud. And if you give him the specimen, it will be forever lost to his ignorance. And while it's not unique, it is difficult
that
to
Asian
acquire.
guy? Oh, Tran? He was just a character.
Wentworth only knows it was
He
there
was,
because I made the mistake of telling him it was almost
Niles'
a
partner in
certainty.
crime when you were in cryostasis. But he doesn't, I haven't seen him since then.
The science I will perform?
Bradford!
You are nothing but a bottom-ranked trooper who has lied his way to power. But your tongue betrays your grift.
That is enough. Me and the Mantisaur are one. Whether I speak or it speaks, it's all the same voice. And right now, we are both contemplating some frontline service for you. I will take the pupa now, if you please.
Is there any way you can prove you speak for the Mantisaur?
What? Of course. Its name is Wojciech, its favorite color is blue, and it had 27 brothers when it spawned.
Is that seriously the best you've got?
My ability to communicate with the commander has convinced Auntie's choice, and that should be enough to convince you, too.
No.
Oh, thank law. You've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will allow me to retire. Rich, respectable, and powerful.
Am I supposed to be overjoyed at this turn of events? I'm doing my utmost to act as if none of this is happening at all.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Can he actually communicate with them? What if it's a fake antenna? Damn, these fuckers move fast. No, I got pushed. If he could, no, he can't. Maybe I can't. I don't know if he can communicate with these. These nuts. She died!
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Why are you here wasting my highly...
She died! Wait, what? No. You gave it to the mantis, he eats it and poops it out? Wait, what?
Is in everyone's best interest.
So he just eats it? So that means he was lying? We gotta make sure she doesn't die. Hey, let me see.
You've returned? Did you bring the pupa for?
Nope.
Listen,
if you...
Brad, that... I will take the pupa now, if you... Finally.
No one else predicted that? Really?
What have you done? You stupid bug! You've
He's
ruined
lying!
everything!
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops!
He was lying! My god. I can't believe it. Well, that means my initial guess was right. I mean, I did like change last minute.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Because he was like, it was like, prove it, and then he just didn't really prove it.
Nest?
He just said some ass.
Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Who's that?
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
I definitely need to look at the modding.
I've had many missions I've never spoken about to anyone. This one will be for different reasons.
Yeah, I gotta look at some weapon mods and armor. Okay, it was just a jobber that died. It's fine. Psychopath. Oh. Brand enthusiast. Where's serial killer? But wait, charlatan, many of your lies are more believable and likely accepted as true. Yes. Is that a vending machine? Need a party upgrade? Mods? Lock on rocket launcher. Can't really put these on. Another vending machine.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status.
The charisma checks to one-hit the bosses?
My genius
Yeah.
will ascend the corporate ladder and they will be lucky to have me. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure.
Okay.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting... Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging and to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively
Wow, such a discount! Are you sure you'll manage to stay in business?
nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
A pet. I think this game is goog. Obviously it doesn't have as much depth as like New Vegas, but I think it's like still enjoyable. Like it's like a good RPG. The combat is also very smooth. Puppy!
Rehydrated water for the spacer on the go.
Puppy!
Just add air. Now available.
Puppy! Oh, wrong one. Is this $70 good? Hell no! 50% prices? Suck my ass. Hell no. They're right in the middle of the first map. I'm down to go give it a sniff. That's a good perk? No the fuck it ain't! I buy shit so much. Hell no. The advantage is you might get double an item on breakdown. So it's like giga crafting maxing. Wait, so middle to the right here? Yeah, okay, hold on. Where in there though? Like, is it in a building? Is it in a house? Give me exact directions on where to pick it up. I just need to buy some ammo. Game buggy? No, it's a second hangar warehouse thing. Quest giver, okay.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment. People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
I want to try the rocket launch. Large plasma charge. Okay, I don't have that. I do have that. We'll see. This is Sasha. Second hangar. Quest giver.
All that matters
This guy
is getting the. What in the name of the? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival.
Oh yeah, I never talked to this guy. I don't think I ever even walked in here.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth. You see, Woodrow? That's like you, me and my consternated.
Maybe they would have had a goss.
New arrivals. Though I wouldn't have. The Vox relay station needs our automex. But
the Vox relay station blew
this
up.
Facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranian
did they know?
shield. Whoever uses it, there is a nominal risk that the automechs will act
Marshal,
Those automats
Marshall?
have been corrupted, which is should they go berserk?
Then perhaps.
Oh yeah,
you
I'm
had
playing
better explain to
RV there
Brigadier
yet
Montelli
tomorrow
why
at
his
8 with
defenses are
friends.
grounded. And you can do
Extreme.
so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli?
Montelli's fucking dead! Wait, foot and mouth syndrome? You've been racing through conversations and hate the idea of having a talk with others? Your choices in conversations are now randomly picked for you after a few seconds, but you gain a bonus to all again. I read fast! I was reading fast! No! I wasn't... I wasn't... Ask me about any plot point so far, I can answer you. Just don't ask me to summarize the whole thing, because I already did that yesterday. Shroud picked the auto flaw and bricked his save. Yeah, I mean, that would mean he would have to pick that also. Which is even hilarious when one of the options is leave conversation, so that means there's a chance that you get stuck talking to someone and you just keep randomly pressing leave conversation. Was the guy really connected to Mantis Core? No. He was lying. Next hangar. Oh yeah, I never came in here. Port gas. I didn't pick the pirate software perk. What's that? Titty milk? Why did DeVries betray you? No, but my theory is DeVries found out where the equation was going and that she decided the lesser of two evils was to sabotage that mission in hopes that whatever the grand plan comes down to was going to destroy the world, probably. This rift was a better alternative. Because I feel like she had to have felt very justified to do what she did.
Yes? Normally I'd be too busy to bother with random unforeseen visitors, but I find myself with some time on my hands after the recent Go on then. Oh, it's really quite fascinating. A job well done if well, I do. That being said, oh, how
She gave it to me. I didn't even need to do a quest for it. Mentioned. I mean, it's probably her.
Still loitering about? Until
But I think it's you can't do it anymore because the Vox relay is gone. So we can leave. All titty milk is milk, but all milk is not titty milk. This is true. The people are saying this. All milk is titty milk if you're a freak. No? No? Look at Tristan just aura farming. We're still missing one person. You can't milk those. Who's the guy with the Warhammer? That's Tristan. He was my favorite the moment I met him. Because he seemed a little, like, special. He's very awkward. Mostly because he's, like, Giga Protectorant. They're cultists. I gotta find coils here, I think. I feel like I disassembled them. Shit. Coils. 15 coils? Fuck my Chungus life.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative field work. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenotime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. No. I had nothing to do with... I said... No, please! Please! Gah!
Pressure. Auntie's Choice drop pod. What the fuck that look like? Oh, like this. A weird... I got one. I don't know.
Did you find another exploding thing? A mine?
Can't remember. Just digging now.
Okay. Maybe you find one.
Unfriendly nearby.
Explode. The overhead rocks come down. Kill us dead. And if we dead, then can't scrap.
These people are really stupid because of the drugs they take. It really fucks them up their head. Wait, what? This isn't a grenade launcher. What the hell is this?
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Zarya beam, but like poop? It's the poop beam. It looks like a poop ray. What is this poop ray? Ew. I use diarrhea ray. Okay, so this gather coil thing is you're gonna do it as you go across the map then. Well, now I have to comb over the whole map. I love when interactable things that are lootable are highlighted when you walk near them. I don't know why some games make it like blend seamlessly into the environment. I can't fucking see shit. I hate when I can't see. And I remember they did that in Starfield and they like it just blends in because they're like immersion. I'm like, I can't fucking see. I can't loot it. Any more drop pods? I see one over there.
Shit.
Shit. Thanks, Gooby Boo. Okay, this is a new area. There's another... Is that a drop pod? Hooray!
Capacitor uses.
have my thanks and my hammer.
Your leadership techniques leave a bit to be desired. With your companions often finding themselves in harm's way, you are no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but whenever one does go down, your other companion gets a boost. They're fully healed and immediately fill their companion ability meter. Sure. I can't revive them in the middle of combat anyways. It's a pain in the ass. Come here.
Locking them down.
This is my GOAT team. No, they don't die forever. I gotta reload my hammer. Yeah, these weapons are way better than what I had last stream. There's a vendor trash in loot what's a loot table? I need to learn what a loot table is. What does that refer to specifically? Like a pool of items you can get. Like, you mean like stuff laying around or stuff in a container or... Oh, array of what can drop. Oh, okay. Wait, what do you mean there's no vendor trash? What is vendor trash? Stuff only for sale. Oh. Oh. I mean, yeah, the things that you can't pick up, like necklace, bracelet, you can just sell junk altogether or dismantle them.
This war has wrought many terrors upon Golden Ridge. Cultists are one of the more insidious terrors.
That's kind of cool. Who did this? They're very artistic. Yeah, I think this game definitely a cop on sale. Full price, it's expensive, but for sale, on sale for sure. They just doodled everywhere.
You've never bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Oh, they're called the Dawn? Was it the Mythic Dawn? This one any good? It's okay. It's okay. I think my yarn arrives tomorrow. I might do a yarn stream. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Stand ready. Our foes are close.
Brings you to goop. Oh, if the first one's only $7, I mean, you can give it a sniff if you want. I just think it's just very okay.
They're reforming the Yarn Guard hoggers.
The Yarn Guard, I think stellar. Down to do a rug stream tomorrow if my yarn comes in time.
Stand against us.
Shit, they found out.
Gun weapon ready, Commander.
Impossible in my present condition.
Wait, he fell already? I mean, I did set him to tank, but then he just dies so fast. Poop ray! Okay, they're both down. Shield is nice. Ow. I need to wait for the toxicity to go down. Poop gun? The poop gun I'm not crazy about. It's alright. Yeah, the poop gun is not too goog. Shit, I have to find 15 coils? I mean, at least they're quest items. That means I didn't accidentally use them. I could have sworn I sold a bunch of coils or something, or dismantled it. What's the poop gun is Xyranium. Poisons organic targets with Xyranium, but it's not poop. But it is poisonous, like poop. I mean, I think poop is in poison class. In terms of damage type. Yeah, I have 0 points on guns. Well, is Xyranium science? I don't know.
That certainly painted a picture, dear. Bit illogical, hardly persuasive, but...
Why is everybody talking at once? I'm looting.
When all is consumed, all of the oh no, it's no. No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's. Why didn't I wash them first?
That's why folks usually wear gloves when they play with this stuff. Requires psychopath? Oh man, I wish I knew what that said.
Thanks for the preposterously late advice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace? Oh, why won't it stop burning?
Sorry about you melting, dear.
Why does it burn so bad? There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first? Are you daft? Do you think I wanted to handle that muck? One of us had to do it. Just because I'm on the bottom rung doesn't mean you have to...
Sorry about you melting, dear.
Sorry about you melting, dear. Killer Grandma is one of my favorite I like Killer Grandma. But Killer Grandma Enjoyer. Wait, who else was yelling about being let out? Was it someone upstairs? There's an oh, here. Killer Grandma. Killer Grandma. Kill your grandma. Killer Grandma. Kill your grandma. Killer Grandma. Kill your grandma. Killer Grandma.
Let me out!
Kinda cunt.
Architect's balls!
Oh,
That was
wow!
some fine killing!
Yo, their armor looks so
Would
good.
have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen
Companion?
my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious Dawn herself.
Oh, she
warrants
might be a
painful
companion. That
death.
means we have a companion from each faction.
Name's Aza. You are?
Seems nice. I'm Commander Slutty Himbo.
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to
Oh, I
spread
wish
the
she could come with
truth
me
of
too.
the
I like
rifts,
her.
Despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
What's the truth?
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect mortal bodies. To be
It's two
deconstructed
companions
by
at a
rift
time.
is to be reborn in perfection.
How did they betray you?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with zeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
I mean, they're like the doomsday enjoyers.
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying.
They're
and our
entropy
efforts to manage it
enjoyers.
are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Ridiculous. The rift's existence is an anomaly, nothing more. Their existence begs for correction.
I see no need to respond to such heresy. You are obviously... I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I could use your help there, and I'm sure my particular nothing that will live to regret.
Yay!
Like you've already a full contingent with you.
Okay, she's Glorious Dawn.
Ooh, I like you.
She's crazy girl.
I doubt that very much, dear.
Well, what do we...
Oh, there we got all the we got a companion from every faction. So there's a faction from you are Earth's Directorate, there's a Protectorate, and then there is Auntie's Choice, and then there's Val, the robot one, and then what is it? What are they called again? The Dawn. Okay, the Mythic Dawn. Wait, yeah, is this not Mythic Dawn? Paradise? What does she look like under that? We can find out if we go to the ship. Wait, death sentence? What was that? Hitting a weak spot puts a doom counter. Ooh, interesting. My guns is ass cheek though. Better with shock rifle. I already saw this. Oh, you can see her face. In the bottom left.
I can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. Not you, I mean the other idiots. They betrayed me. They betrayed the Dawn. They need to die. What more is there to know? Who can say what drives those who have clearly lost their minds?
A poignant question, especially in relation to crime and punishment. In order to answer it, we must first understand... Hello? Are you listening to me? Asa?
These two people together are...
It will be for the swine who betrayed me. Oh, you mean the range itself? It's a site for
I
developing
just have two of like the weirdest people with me.
N-rays can be deadly once processed, and they should be fairly contained. Though I wouldn't put it past those fools to have meddled with things beyond their comprehension. I just hope they haven't all gotten themselves killed before I've had a go at them. Such as? We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. Such as? Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story. I hope that story ended with you gutting them like a rancid salt tuna. I bet my future on the glorious Dawn. Best decision I ever made. They gave me a new life and wiped away the old. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein. And I'm still not interested in discussing it. What? Such as? What do you need, Commander?
Arterial spray. Oh. This sludge. Can't see the rift from here. The two masked companions are the coolest. Well, I mean, Marisol also has a mask. I guess the goggles. Anybody here? That's cute, they got lights. Why can't I have no lip? Because I picked prosthetics for all my limbs. I don't really like taking a long time in character customization.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry, 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Bye-bye. Chicken. Rocks home. Get tough. Oh wow, look at that. Very BioShock. Art Nouveau?
That's the range, Commander. Oh, this will be glorious. Hope my enthusiasm doesn't get the better.
What is
better
this?
of me. Just
What is this gun? Marksman rifle.
those traitors need to suffer. It's a fight.
Where's the doomsday timer? I like this gun. Fuck, I kinda wanna reallocate my points. That goes in. I mean, I don't even mind just walking in the front door. I don't give a hoot.
Damn it all! The door's sealed.
Okay,
We'll need to
fuck,
find another way
dude.
in.
Never mind. Can't do that.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Poop? Oh, it's a painting.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
Ooh, they're fighting. I'm glad. Oh my god, I'm so glad there's no weight limit. Oh. Hello.
0.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or, oh, hello. Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out?
She's like Orin
Examination
if
is
she
an
was
art. Where's the
cute.
precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing. There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you. Fine. Just please
Have
keep
you
her
seen
away
Victor? Wait.
from me. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so
Oh,
strange
he is here.
lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. That he's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. And with all those cult please, with the way my so-called brother... yes. The crazed cultist... I've seen few firsthand. But that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have
They're
become
invisible.
these cultists. Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil... It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need...
Why are they invisible?
There's no such thing as invisibility.
Okay. Maybe I can open this door? How do you know if the door is open? Isn't electrical? No. No? You need to, oh. Oh, hey guys. Well, my cracking knees hasn't been a problem in a while.
I believe that device on the counter is the N-ray scanner. Let us hope this is not one of the Order's unstable prototypes.
Oh.
My piety is the key. Malefactor ahead.
Holy shit, they're actually invisible! How can they do that? Oh, they're wearing ghillie suits! Wait, what? Are they actually invisible, or is it just like RP purposes? There's a lot of people there. Ah. Oh.
with the killing.
Can I undo this? What about the other door? Ooh, mechanic.
Eve opens the way forward. Very good work.
Why are they invisible? Are they actually invisible? What if I do this?
Sharpen up.
That works. Invisible fox. This is kind of cool though.
You leave at once.
Oh, there he is. Are you invisible too? You're not invisible. Yeah, you can't even loot them unless you see them. Because you can't find their pockets otherwise. What's that? The bot? Yeah, they're invisible. They're invisible as hell. Hey, what's up?
You there. You must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
No.
Good point. We'll kill him after we get the information.
Yeah.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you.
When I rate this game, I rate it at
my work.
least
You will no
an
doubt
8
meet
out
the
of 10.
same end as your
I would give it like an
Leave.
8.5 out
You
of
may
10.
yet live.
This guy is hilarious. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes how much more worried he should have been about me and all the other nonsense around here.
Maybe 8.3. Sorry, minus 0.2. It's still really good. It's good. Like that would mean I would recommend this game, and I think it would be fun for people to play.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
If this game was a fish, I would not kill it.
Victor, I fully
Oh, here we go.
understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk
We're
of
70.
being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But
That's a lot harder.
I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved.
This
We
must have
need
been the
those
explosives for that
now,
mission.
Victor. Let's finish this.
I don't remember who Wiley is. Someone is pretending to be Wiley. Was it the guy that's like next to him or something? The abbot? I have to go back and look.
Who has isolated you from my hand? How dare you ever fight to battle?
Oh shit.
Our commander hangs from a thread.
Ooh. I like her ability. Ooh. Is this a video game? No. Ooh. Llamas. Scythe. Thanks, Afrotop. We got the hammer and sickle. Wait, is she melee? Oh yeah, she's melee also, but her ability is a shot. Oh, let me read what she does. Ability. Oh yeah, I just saw. Okay. Every third of it's like stagger. You'll attempt to flank weak targets in combat. Sure. AoE? Sure. This is better? Way better. I really don't save enough.
Look at that sad little sprat.
Why was that in my ear?
Metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door and come out, sprat? Nobody's here. Better investigate.
Wait, this scythe is sick.
Friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans.
So stupid.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook.
How did
your
I see
comment.
them? I just sensed it in the air.
I see you possess
I
our
smelled
N-ray
their
scanner.
stinky pussy.
Ooh, ingenious to damn that Victor and damn his hubris.
What
Fitting
happened
that his
requires
experiment would
psychopath.
cause so much
Shit.
strife.
What happened with Victor's
Pardon my
experiment?
excitement. I don't know the specifics. Only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-ray. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live. Moving.
Thanks, Lolly Papelli. So we're
through the range.
the question is right now, what exactly is an N-ray and what does it do? I'm surprised any of the cultists survived a close encounter with N-rays.
Survived. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, had they not promised to insert every item in this room down my throat and Reverse
What is out of
alphabetical
phase?
order. Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding
Why
thing
is this
because
Victor's
he
fault?
refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or fool the...
Okay. Well, we need to talk to Victor. The unseen phase. Me when there's a rug. Flush N-ray byproduct. Oh, the N-ray scythe. So N-ray, yeah. So it's a type of radiation. It seems. Make more grenades.
Any fool enough to approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more.
Stop dying at once!
I didn't mean to do that. Can you just shoot this?
How many times must I say only death?
Scared me more than a, yeah.
Observe. You have been personified. That is over. Please.
Okay, Ada Wong. Wait, what's down here? Ow. Ow. What is this? Gog. Okay, we're good. Nice. Just for art criticism, I mean, I think you should just try to look at a lot of different kinds of art and then see what you like about it, and then, but you have to really like ponder deeply why you like a piece of artwork and then try to see if you can pick up any techniques to incorporate in your work. Like, oh, this person draws really dynamic poses. I want to try drawing dynamic poses, you know? Like, oh, this person did a really harsh lighting. Let me try doing a harsh lighting.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Why?
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a
Oh, this is
assault.
now. I thought there was
Many
in the
will
past.
die pointlessly and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that
How's the story?
blasting us
I like
both
it. I
on the
think
field
it's
of play,
there's
the
like
order
mystery
shall
everywhere.
find its way to truth.
And this had to do with like fucking something about the fate of the universe, but they won't really tell me. But then they've been drip feeding some good content because you're wondering how all the factions feel in the context of the grand plan, because you just were introduced to the order, so it gives a little more light on that. Why didn't you just kill yourself? Actually, I thought you were a scientist.
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very
But they won't
specific
tell us what the
instructions
grand
on how
plan
to
is.
proceed in the face of contingencies
Which is the biggest
such
question.
as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Wait a minute. DeVries put you up to this. That's what her message was implying.
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
You tell me? You're talking real smart.
Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
But why?
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
Okay. It's like sunk cost fallacy? Well, I mean, I kind of want to indulge him in a little bit, but obviously I don't want him to blow himself up.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
A gambler.
No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
DeVries killed hundreds of people. You want to be like her?
Augustine couldn't have.
Oh, he doesn't
done such a
know.
thing. She was on a secret mission at the time.
Yeah, at Horizon Point.
I don't wish to believe you, but this... What you're
Wait,
saying
trust me, bro.
has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool going along with this farce.
Oh, my
But it stops
best
now. My
best
relationship
friend with Augustine no
is
longer
at
my
an
best
end.
friend.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and
The
us
talk no
both.
jutsu.
Impressive work convincing him otherwise.
Oh, I'm so sad. My first area
Say,
boss, I
have a
couldn't
bit
talk no
with him
jutsu
with my
him because I couldn't find the
disembowelment.
gossip.
See what he knows.
No.
You're a loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
What was your plan?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar. Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever I appreciate your consideration. You've certainly convinced...
I wonder if I'll run into him again later. Okay, where's his chambers? I wonder if he'd die if you touch that. Yeah. Yeah.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling,
it's him with
we
the
must increment
older
our
breath.
timetable by a factor
Trek.
of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Seer
Oh,
Wiley
it was
isn't very
Pi?
good at this whole seer business, is he? Nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
All you want to do is kill people. I'm gonna bring the fucking killer grandma back. She's just so crazy, girl. Wait, you can become... Whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance to become camouflaged, but take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. Nah, I'm okay. She's crazy, girl.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a
So
hierarch wasn't
crazy.
among
Love
them.
her.
I like the cut of your jib, Commander. Extinguishing the life of Hierarch Ziegler is they were operating under his order. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully...
Okay. I love Skyrim exits. Can you fix her? I don't want to fix her. I want to bring the grandma. Don't fix her, make her worse. Deliver coils. Yeah, I think I can speech the plumber now. Then I'm gonna. I mean, she has to go do her quest, and then I'll probably switch to grandma.
What is your destination? Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact. Perhaps I should peruse more immutable.
When a toilet's clogged this now, what can the? I'm just a plumber. You're very well. See you.
Yay. Recruit the taxidermist. I don't remember how to do that. I think it was I needed a speech check. Doctors inside borders. Oh right, I need. Oh yeah. I needed to grab something here. He wanted scat. He wanted scrat, which is a type of rat. It's like a weird Outer Worlds rat, not scat. Where is this guy? Oh, he's just here somewhere. Okay, I gotta find him. Hello? Dude, this coil quest sounds like ass cheeks. Oh shit. Ah, shield. I was trying to switch to it, but I took too long. Writing the companions terrible? No, I think it's pretty good because they all have their motives and factions, and what they say align with why they is. Let me switch. Go. Oh, here. Two. Oh shit. Died. Okay, there's two. Am I really gonna get all of them? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, it should. Uh-oh. Yeah, I do think it should have been on site for some of them, but I guess they just don't have the depth. No! Is that too much? Yeah. Get two. Oh! How am I supposed to find this guy? Maybe he's over here. Oh, well, I see his traps, so he must be nearby. Oh, the coil place is just a jaw. Okay. Maybe oh, he's probably in here. Alright, there he is.
You lost? I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me, I'm a Sprat Trapper. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow. Gregory? These being hard times, I've had... Hey! But damn it, I can't have... Go on. We're done here. Shovel.
Okay. It's V? I don't remember what V sounded like. V lives. Yippee!
So many dead. Places.
Any luck with the Sprat hunt? Decent quality. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with no, BC.
Okay, I recruited doctors.
One never relishes saying we did.
Well, let me see if they move to the exclusion zone.
Now, will there be anything else? From a medical standpoint, here, now, will there be anything? How can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries. Many. Right, and sit.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery, and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Yeah, your Seer's the guy.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
Yeah.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Wait, lie? I mean, I have this.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
Well, lie.
You do seem a decent sort. And it would be a relief to leave all this secrecy behind me. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing from
It
my
was his
own selfish gains
boyfriend.
by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant.
Oh,
he
it's
is,
just
never
because
have
yeah.
been. If
Not
he
because
advanced beyond his
it's not
current
his boyfriend.
role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it, peace talks. Yes, Ruth, representatives of Auntie's choice in the... I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the orders up. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure.
No one asked you to come.
No? Once you reach the monastery, go forth.
If you're a mass cultist, you have to shave your pubes into the pie symbol? Really? I love you can mark as junk. Am I still shaving Wake? I don't know.
Mathematician.
But I will be shaving Rug.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Possibly.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
Yes, Wake is still alive. I did not kill him.
Watch out for Wiley.
We'd love
He's
to help,
accounted for
but
everything.
not as much as we prefer to.
I know you're coming.
Senior Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
He's a coward. No one's asking if I killed him. I did not kill him.
Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect. Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
Did I flush Wake down the toilet? No, I did not.
Every word out of his traitorous maw makes my hammer hand ache. I propose we pass summary judgment with no delay.
Into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your
Actually, I want the grandma
minds.
with
Let it
me
strengthen
for this
your
part.
resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution.
Can I fast travel? Let me go back down. I want to bring the grandma with me. Killer Granny. She checked the clock. I did. Where's Grandma? Oh no, we can just leave. Thanks, Haichu.
We.
Now draw the clock.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusions. Thus, if we compare...
Is to risk missing the product of the next.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Nice of Sir Wiley to leave us then.
I shall not
I don't know if energy is good against armor. On the have no
Those
points.
junction
Maybe I
boxes
should
are
add
familiar.
some guns. I don't
The
know.
N-ray scanner should show how they're wired.
Hey, thank you.
Found another one.
Like a nice swimming pool. At least these people aren't invisible.
That'll charge it. Another gore-splattered bathhouse.
Yeah, but look at my cool sight.
Seen one, you've really seen them all. Trust me.
Why do I have a scythe? I stole it from a lab. Oh, I couldn't open that. Let me look around.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow. If you try to cite the fourth... Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist?
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
You're in luck. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it. Especially
Big
around the
nerds.
bath. We lose more good books that way.
Our lives are predestined.
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this
Is
juncture.
whether war is ever
Our current
justified?
topic is but what if widespread suffering is already taking place? Then its causes should be observed, quantified, and a non-violent...
Tell that to the Protectorate.
We're going in circles again. If only we...
I need the book, only real number.
And I'd also caution against borrowing additional... I'm sure I have no notion of what you're...
Good for him.
What my colleague means is... I do hope no one's been... I see. That is...
Augustine? Sure.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her.
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating a...
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. Much appreciated.
It feels like they're very like, well, everything's already predetermined, let's just roll over and die. Feels like that's their attitude. Pedantic. So I need to go get some books for them. Okay. What the fuck is that?
To battle! Will be terminated
Why did they got like floating?
You must keep your blood within, Commander. Let me use your will judgment. This must be Saul's enemy.
Standing by to
Maybe it buffs them? I'd assume that's what it does. Oh. I just suddenly got this like sudden burst of happiness. Like, wow. I can take a nice hot shower in my apartment whenever I want. Happy. Feels good.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as
There's more
of importance out here than just
I didn't hear some of the voice note. Oh. It was complaining. This monastery is huge. They could have let the refugees in here, but they didn't because the seer is a bitch.
Unduly audacious. The abbot's room, no doubt. Oh, looks like he has a new volume of Star-Crossed Amidst the Stars. I thought that series was out of print.
Doing a little extracurricular reading, Arbiter? Last I heard, the Protectorate didn't approve of that.
There's nothing shameful about being well-read. How else is an Arbiter to know the mind of the common subject?
Ooh. If there's a truth together here with the confusing, we cannot. No, my hacking isn't enough. My lockpicking and my hacking is too low. I didn't specialize. Put that fucking mutt down.
And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries, if not no.
A giant cheese grater.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you.
The horror slop? I got bored of a lot of garbage.
Will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to safely through the other door, however.
What scum? Utilizing the lives of the relatively innocent as bargaining
Okay.
chips? We must bring this wastrel low immediately. Other arbiters would disagree, but I believe this to be right.
Like the cut of...
Okay, be a hero. Orb here.
That safe
What's
won't
an orb?
open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for predictable behavior analysis.
Orb? What's an orb? Did they say they were gonna kill the hostages if I kill people? How did Grandma get up there? Okay, it's cool to kill people. Dead?
Probabilities are unconcerning.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
What is an orb? Man, I can't get in here. That sucks. What the fuck? Devs! What? What the hell? I gotta kill them again.
Looks like more order nonsense. Must be part of Wiley's inane puzzle. The look of this nightmarish contraption makes my skin crawl. Had we not hostages to save, I'd say we should destroy it at once.
Oh. I see. Well, I need the orb.
Locking them down. Torpification in progress.
I am project. Under your
Capacitor deployed. Bring energy if you can reach it.
atypical aberration.
Standing by to stupefy. count on my scopes.
Thanks and my thanks.
Is there something to open here? Are we pushing the orb? Oh yeah, here was where I... There we go. What is this? DeVries! Peace talks imminent. She did not want them to have peace talks. The door open? I mean, there's one I need to pass a skill check, but I can't. Oh, unless this one? No. There we go.
Way to get the ball rolling.
There we go. In here. Oh, sneaky. Wait, so this guy made this... This guy was just making this fuck-ass thing? That's what this guy was doing?
This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
Yeah. Ball. Who moving the orb? Yay!
Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back?
Hurry! Disable the court press machine! Oh, thank the architect! Not that I was concerned, mind you. Thank you, stranger. This should be okay here for now.
I guess you could just skip all that and just let everyone die. Yippee!
My opinions on the Order aside, they certainly know how to accrue knowledge. Let us locate the material those insane hermits desire.
Is there a book or something here? Find? I don't know. That yellow shelf? Oh, DevCom! Where's the other one? A shortcut? Wait, this place is huge, and they were saying that the refugees had no space? God. These guys are some hoes. Alright.
Commander, stop dying at me! I am loaded with mission. I require medical
Energy capacitors are out. Energy is up to grab. Escalating aggression by 3.8%.
Where? Are they invisible? No, surely not. There's a vent outside? Oh, okay. I'll get it later. Service begins when all the bells ring. Okay. Thanks, Jufo. Whoa, they dodged that. Ring the bells.
Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat.
Okay.
Capacitor unit. One weapon ready, Commander.
I shall not.
Me this time.
Ring the bells, ring the bells. Ring the bells. Ring the bells, ring the bells. I don't know if that's gonna hit the railing. Oh, it didn't. Oops, that's, I just shot Tristan 5 times.
Commander, throwing energy your way. Knocking them down.
Okay, what should I level up? More science? More hack? Fuck, I feel like I need everything. More... I'll do hack. Can I go this way? Ring the bells, ring the bells. Oh god. Okay, the first dial set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. I don't fucking know which one's Elysium.
Who doesn't appreciate a good orrery?
One.
Worthless people, that's who.
What dial comes next? Dorado and Elysium? I don't know. I don't even know where Dorado is. 0? No. Wait, one more. I just guessed. Number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. What? Fuck if I know. I mean, this place is very pretty though. Ooh, I want this gun. Ooh. I mean, this is just talking about the planets. From the fish guy earlier, nothing. I think they just went to go type about something else they hate. At 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Wait, didn't I already? Wait, none of them work! What the? Oh, it's not? You don't know. Oh, fuck, yeah, never mind. The first two are not right, yeah. God, I actually have to do this? What's the answer? Too lazy to use my brain right now. Nix. Are you sure? Is Dorado? No. Dorado. Elysium. There's more here. Who's in Dorado? Yeah, you fucking serious? Who fucking stole Dorado? Dorado was the ball we used. Must have been that one. Wait, then there's 0 moons between Elysium and Dorado. Unless it was that one? No, there's still 0 moons, though. The orbit Elysium. Elysium's the big one in the middle. Yeah. Where's Dorado? I just have to guess which one's not Dorado. Oh my fuck my life. I have to freaking... Hold on. Is 414? Are you supposed to stare at this? It's wait, what was the first one? Oh, some of these are moons. Yeah, I'm too... That's it? But I want to open this. Oh man. See you later. Okay.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. You seem confused. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything. That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I haven't the time nor
Order
desire
renegades.
to enumerate the failings in your logic. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy
Damn,
plan.
Grandma ate him
This
up.
slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation.
This is why I brought her.
In my day, We did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The end point. No.
The end.
The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven
Yeah, that's why I
yourself
wanted to
such
bring her. I feel like she would have more to say.
dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
Lie. You're right. I made it all up. Is this a bait?
I knew it. A pitiable ploy at best.
You idiot! That was the real lie! I was lying just now.
What? You! Damn it all, so Joseph has been spouting off to others about me behind my back. Or was that also a
You
lie?
absolute buffoon!
Everything you've said, both statements cannot be true. But which is false? The lie or the assertion of a lie?
Lie, you're a mess. No wonder DeVries sacrificed you to slow me down. Confuse. Your calculations are falling apart. Stand down or I'll have to take you apart too.
She wouldn't. Would she? No. Unless... Void it all. You have no...
Oh, okay, so that was like attack. Alright, hold on. It said speech attack. I thought that meant just like attack him with words, not go into combat. Oh shit. I don't know what speech attack meant.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. I was able to transmit not only the... And who are you?
Consider how much uncertainty.
What in the architect's that hopeless... I knew it. Everything you've said, both state... How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked.
I like the game. It's good.
What could I
There's
have
so
done?
many dialogue options depending
Where
on
did
what
I
you put
err?
skill points in.
Enough. Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communication, though, I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the What a fool I was. To believe I mattered in the plan's grand...
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of greater... However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives, though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, yet we must act unflinching. I have grown. I fear that the last thing any use the meth. However, though the codes, yet we must.
Compose reply. Reason. From Slutty Himbo. Compose a different message. Threaten. Actually, compose a different message. Reason, confirm. Copy peace talks. I sent her a message.
You up for the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
Oh. Let me pickpocket him. Woohoo! And fail pickpocket, yeah.
Agent, over here.
Yeah, there's
I
like a
assume
lot
you
of
had a
hard
chance
things
to
in this
speak with
games that they,
Lemon.
it's
That
like
is
they went like
C.O.
80% of the route, but then they didn't go 100%. Like, there's no lockpicking minigame, there's no pickpocket minigame.
I'm greatly relieved to hear it. So did he mention me at all?
And when you like have a skill in something and you can do the speech check for it or a skill check, it will pass automatically instead of like a chance of it too, you know?
I'm sure you also think me to blame. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance, well, myself especially. Education takes time, and that is. I won't keep you. I had intended to offer you access. May all go with the plan.
They did people complain? Yeah, I think I don't mind it. I don't know how Fallout worked. I thought it was a chance. I think was it not a chance? I don't remember. But I don't think that needs a chance personally. I think it's fine to just like let you have it. I think it's better to just let you have it. I think I went the wrong way. Where the fuck am I? Oh.
At least it was a clean dissection. Roger would appreciate that, I think.
Find the other book? No. I don't really care. Okay, I'm tired as fuck. I guess we're going to a new planet now. Okay, save. I think my yarn is arriving tomorrow, so we'll see. It might be Rug's stream. Don't know. Bada bing, bada boom.
We are ending our transmission.